Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
SGA good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nice shot by Turner.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here's Rollins. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nice shot by Turner. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 14. Dort with a steal. The 3 from Holmgren. The offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And here's Turner from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Jang comes in for Kuzma.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hartenstein with a screen on Portis. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
The Bucks making a switch here. Trent's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 points his last game. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Holmgren into the lane. Giannis with the rebound.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Pass to Portis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren, left side. From downtown, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
No good there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams. In at the small. Forward position.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Bucks with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Portis. And Harris is subbed in. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Caruso misses. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to Jang. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner. The willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got his second basket on the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Trent outside. Back to Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Holmgren. And here's Turner from the arc. SGA pulls it in.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And this is where Holmgren's lack of girth can help, using his speed to get out and run.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Dang's shot is off. Thunder trail by 15. The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Turner for three. Not going to go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Over Trent. The rebound by the Bucks. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Turner from deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Tries again. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 16. Harris passes to Turner. Kuzma for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Oklahoma City shooting only 36% during the second. And it's Holmgren missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Turner, no good. Thunder trail by 16. Holmgren with a screen on Trent. Pass to Dort. Back to SGA. Caruso outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Turner for 3. That one no good. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. SGA using the length inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Drains the triple.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Caruso finds Dort. And Turner with the block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Caruso, a screen on Harris. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Bucks on top. They lead by 18. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh, yeah.
That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Gary Harris. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a a shining star in all that he did for others.
Brent is checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Okay, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Fires for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Prince can't hit.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Caruso, pass to Mitchell. Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The baseline J is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Williams has got his second basket of the night. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Prince down low. Watched by Wallace. Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And here's Caruso outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. Williams grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. The 3. Williams misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Williams.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Prince, the pass to Sajang. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drills it from deep. Antetokounmpo has got 16 in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Milwaukee out in front, running away with this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Three-pointer, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Nance. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Porter. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
The open shot by SGA. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jackson, pass to Turner. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shoots. Misses off the left iron. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Nance. Now here's Turner, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Turner, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there, a dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Can they get it? And he lays it in.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here's Turner from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. That gives him a double-double. Nance outside. Turner finds Nance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Dort for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. "34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. SGA against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. The rebound by Jackson. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Porter. Three-pointer. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is. A holiday for everybody.
Oh man, the off season felt like
forever. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And finished off by Porter.
Creating transition opportunities. Giannis gets the steal and turns defense into offense.
Jokic passes to Gordon, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo with the runner. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Shot's good by Turner.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Murray against Porter. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target with his three. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the 76ers. And Brown pulls it down. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Turner with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Here's Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Murray kicks to Jokic. To end the cold streak. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 14. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Jokic with it, picked up by Kuzma. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Outside Porter. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And a great move by Giannis. Giannis has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bucks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The answer 3 from Jokic. He doesn't show tons of emotion on the floor, but man, Nikola is so competitive.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
From deep, onto the Kumbo. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And it's Jokic missing. Bucks leading by 14. Outside Turner. Over Murray. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Denver now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Prince finds Giannis. Buries it from 3-point range. Giannis has got 9 points.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And it's good for 2. And that's 13 points for Jokic.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Harris's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Jokic against Giannis. For 3, Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he drives in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Harris finds Giannis. And here is Prince. And the 3 off target. Jokic against Giannis. From the arc. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Giannis passes to Chang. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray scanning the floor. Jordan outside. No good that time. And no good. And so it's Milwaukee out in front by 17 points at the end. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And Kenny, when you had a first-half performance like this one, did it change your routine at the break?
No, not really, but it's...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Milwaukee Bucks. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Sims in at the 5. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway's got 6 in the quarter.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jacks up a 3. Sims with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Johnson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Trent kicks to Green. Portis against Johnson. Here's Sims. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 15. Screen by Valanciunas. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Hands it from downtown. Hardaway has got 9.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Hardaway with the steal. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Hardaway from outside. Green with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 11. Harris with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. From deep, Green goes back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Gary Harris. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Hits the target from 18 feet. 14 points for him.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Kuzma kicks to Porter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hardaway, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Right side Turner. Stolen by Jones. 3-on-3. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Turner against Hardaway. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 8 now on the night. From deep, Johnson nailed from three-point land.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can...
And so it's Milwaukee with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Porter, no luck. Nuggets shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Murray, no good. Bucks leading by 22.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory is not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Here's Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Out to Kuzma. It's Trent on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic, looking to get it going, and he hits the jump shot. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's stolen by Nance. Trent passes to Giannis. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires away from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Porter, and that one's on target from the wing. Porter's got 11 in the second half.
Nice pull-up Jay there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Brown against Trent. Brown the pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The kick out to Porter, and stolen by Murray.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Puts one up from 19. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Bucks substitution. Thanasis Antetokounmpo.
Trent passes to Kuzma. Here's Harris. Back to Kuzma. Harris finds Kuzma. 4 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Over Jokic. Antetokounmpo, no good. Jokic with it. Fires from way outside. No good. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Be a part of it. What you got going on is in the sad as you make it out to be. I wanna be mad, but you take it out of me. 1995 teens in the Florida breeze. Ice cream, she was so sweet before everything. Tight squeeze, trying to fit me.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Driving inside. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Turner. And here's Curry for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
Turner, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And that one's good. Green.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Porter, the pass to Turner. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by Turner.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter to the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter with it. Now guarded by Moody. Here's Rollins. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 9.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Butler passes to Moody. On the wing, Curry takes a 3. That shot off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Porter from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I just love the ball movement.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Green with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Rollins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Warriors leading. Curry drives in. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. He buries it from 3.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Outside Porzingis. Over Porter. Porzingis passes to Curry. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Moody. Yet to see a basket from the arc. Porzingis misses. Porter looks it over. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Curry on the move. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Butler finds Green. 17-foot shot on the way. Curry's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
No good with the triple.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Porzingis. Damn, that one's good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Kuzma. Up top, Porter. Over Butler. Porter's shot is off. Kuzma against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Puts up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those 3s he feels comfortable taking. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And how about we check the numbers for A.J. Green? Milwaukee making a switch here. Jang's checked in. The Bucks trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting 3s, so don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Even with all the 3s he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Portis. Uncovered. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Curry against Kuzma. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Deflects the pass. Porter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nails it from 3. Antetokounmpo has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kuzma against Curry. Fires from the wing. And the shot's good.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, if you give Butler room in the corner, he's not going to hesitate to pull the trigger.
Kuzma finds Portis. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And now And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian and
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the 1. Oh, Moody deadly from there. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Curry, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26 and a half a game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bucks trail by 14. The kick out to Kuzma. Takes the 3, sinks the tray. Kuzma's got 11 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, and you can see the competitive fire right there by Draymond Green. He wanted to come right back at him with a 3 of his own.
Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Now here's Curry. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Green with a screen on Kuzma. Drive by Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Porzingis. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Off target with the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Green with a screen on Kuzma. On the take. Curry finds Porzingis. Curry against Kuzma. Curry passes to Butler. The 3 is up. Curry, no good. The Bucks trail by 14. Kuzma for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Curry drives in. On the wing, Green, defended by Portis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Moody's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Driving in. Right side, Porzingis. Portis with the steal. From 17, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis, and Prince is subbed in for Rollins. Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma to the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Curry looking it over. For 3. And no good. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in.
Let's get stops. Focus on the stops. If you like your shots and they start falling, you still got to get stopped.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Warriors lead by 11. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Turner, no good. And the Warriors shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Kuzma against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oh, stolen by Turner. And they're pushing it up. Kuzma outside. It's stolen by Green. Jumps up. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
Oh, look at the hustle there from Draymond, leaving it all on the floor.
Here's Prince. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, that was easy. Maybe too easy.
Curry against Kuzma. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside, Green. Outside for Butler. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 28.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now Green puts up the tray. Cleared away by Kuzma. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Kuzma against Curry. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Butler. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now Turner takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Curry against Kuzma. Curry creates inside.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Green with a screen on Kuzma. Outside Curry. Now Green. Curry up top. Green, a screen. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And after seeing a three hit on the other end, Steph reminds people who he is.
It's money from deep.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Curry against Kuzma. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
Buries it!
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Butler outside. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Take time out to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us some wonderful and beautiful musicians, as I'm sure all of you have already noticed by now.
Well, no doubt these players. Are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Pass GA, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Jokic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Wallace slams it in.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
And stolen by Murray. To the left wing, taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Outside for SGA. Back to Williams. The tray. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Murray finds Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Jokic passes to Gordon. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 10 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see that
it's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 3-pointer. There's Jokic with range.
not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading. For three, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Holmgren can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Jalen Williams lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Here's Jokic. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Jokic with the screen on Walls. Out left to the wing. From the stripe. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray against SGA. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's Jokic being aggressive inside. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Williams, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray finds Jokic, puts up a deep 3. Murray, no good. And they're trailing by 6. Pass to SGA. Here's Dort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Holmgren against Jokic. Five to shoot, and there's the drive, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Murray with him. 6 points for him. And here's Jokic outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Another miss by Jokic. Thunder have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Count that one for George. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. On this that time would have put him up. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Jalen Williams out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 2. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Launches it. Second chance shot. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Shots good by Williams.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hardaway against Wallace. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. No good from outside.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Williams. For the 3. And Johnson is good for the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Jones against Mitchell. Back to Wallace. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Poked away. The Nuggets lead by 7. Hardaway for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Hardaway against Wallace. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Good work there as it goes. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Wallace. Hardaway for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And there it is for him. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Offline with his 3. And trailing by 11. And Williams throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Cameron Johnson. Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Wallace the pass to Dort. Williams a screen on Jones. Inside. Williams can't get it to go. Denver leading by 18. Fires for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Jones for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder shooting straight 49% from the field. Dort, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jones, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
That one drops for him.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Wallace. Here's Hardaway, and it comes off the front of the rim. Thunder trailing by 17. Dort finds Wallace. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Valanciunas. Off target from outside.
I mean, come on. Jack that one in the face of some strong defense. Got to think twice about that next time.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
From about 19, and it's off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Showing off the post moves right there. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Outside Hardaway. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Screen by Valanciunas. Fires. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 12. Dort with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. That one drops.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Luke Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Johnson rips down the board. For Denver, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Crane from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No good. The Nuggets leading by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tim Hardaway.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Now Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway against Wallace. The 3 doesn't go. Driving inside. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Well, Nicola, Coach has talked about the growth of...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry with it, now guarded by Holmgren. And it's in there.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso, a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Caruso. Williams from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news. But let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. The three is up. The shot won't fall. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Pass to Holmgren. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Rejected by Holmgren. SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And a deep three from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Brian, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Here's Curry. Cash money from 16 feet away. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75, but most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Warriors trail by 8. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot is good by Curry.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Wallace up top. Moody defends. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Left side Curry. And stolen by Williams. By himself. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's stolen by Green. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 10 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's stolen by Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, B.A. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Porzingis. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Caruso. Back to SGA. Caruso outside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Curry. Green, a screen. And the Warriors miss again.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league, all the length.
SGA passes to Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Holmgren sinks it from the corner.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Moody. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
We've never given Steph the respect he deserves as a passer, but he is one of the best at picking out his teammates.
Outside, SGA. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Porzingis with the block. Curry looking it over. Out to the right wing. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. And again, it's Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Williams a screen on Green. Caruso with it, now guarded by Butler. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with a screen on SGA. Curry's shot is off.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And guys, let's take a moment. Glad you could join us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Brian?
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Butler with the bucket.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
To the paint. The kick out, Curry. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Back to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Green, a screen. Curry with it. Caruso covers. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Caruso. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Williams from long range. Here's Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Back to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 7. Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Green with a screen on SGA. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. The shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Back to Caruso. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Golden State has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Right wing. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Porzingis grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Curry, no good. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Porzingis for the tie, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
It's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the lines.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren inside. The Warriors pull it in. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Drive by Curry. Outside Moody. Outside Green. Pass to Curry. SGA with a steal. Here's the break. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got 8 assists here tonight. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Holmgren. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Warriors trailing. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, SGA. Porzingis grabs the board. And the Warriors shooting is around 55% so far. Curry finds Green. Green with a screen on Williams. Curry passes to Green. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder. A good look from Williams. Gets an open look and hits it. And that's now 9 points for Jalen Williams.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Green with a screen on SGA. Here's Curry. Butler. Moody knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And stolen by Holmgren. SGA with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Green. Five on the clock. Now Curry to take the lead. Not that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Curry. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Now Porzingis.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Outside Holmgren. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on SGA. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Curry against SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Now Holmgren. Williams outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander from about 19. That's what he wanted.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
SGA with it. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Porzingis there for the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Curry. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso. Off on the layup. Outside Curry. It falls! And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Well, the week so Clark as the season is drawing to a close, younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
To the inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giannis has got 8 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Milwaukee. Another miss by SGA. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A three ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And we're trailing by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Caruso with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Holmgren at the elbow. SGA against Porter. To halt the run, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
An even 3-on-3 break. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with it, picked up by Kuzma. Kuzma against Holmgren. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Bucks, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Kyle Kuzma's 3.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. Bucks leading by 15. On the wing, Porter. SGA defending. Here's Giannis. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 17. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Giannis, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Zhang. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's SGA. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3. Zhang, no luck. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Holmgren. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And something I like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Milwaukee leading by 20. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. Rebound by Wallace.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
For 3, Holmgren. Wallace against Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot. And now we get a chance to check out Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Since the break, he's been simply stellar, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. SGA's got 18 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Got 1 on Holmgren.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Basket counts. 26 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big D.
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, with the playoffs right around the corner, they're in tremendous shape. They're right on top in the first half.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that'll do it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Antetokounmpo out there with Miles Turner, and it's Jang in at the 3. Got that one up quick. Antetokounmpo's got 31.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Outside, Porter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
Down low, here's Caruso. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, they are really starting to push it now.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Holmgren. Good, nice job down low.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Turner.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Out the basket. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Caruso with the steal. And stolen by Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 41.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Holmgren wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more. Either from him. Oh, man. Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
SGA finds Holmgren.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Giannis. Going inside.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And the dunk by Alexander.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
It's good from long range. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Holmgren can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's taken away by Wallace. And here they come. Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Pressuring with the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And so it's Milwaukee rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good.
That was a strong dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Hey, yo, get on Giannis.
Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Giannis inside. Working on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Thunder shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Williams for three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 8th assist in the game. Antetokounmpo, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Holmgren. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caruso's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Wallace misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
SGA with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. To the wing right side. Williams with the steal. Here's SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 34 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And all of a sudden, things finally...
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Holmgren. The shot, no good. Bucks leading by 23. Here's Antetokounmpo, and another one!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember, and approaching some history to boot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Porter finds Giannis. For three, Portis. Rebound by Williams. Here's Oklahoma City now. Caruso, the pass to SGA. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best.
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And they'll keep possession. And the dunk by Jokic. Jokic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the wing. Turner passes to Sajay. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the Bucks miss again. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. No good. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter against Murray. Over Porter. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Antetokounmpo gets the 3. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Porter. To stop the run. The putback. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
The Bucks leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And it's Jokic missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Porter against Brown. Back to Porter. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. With the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Porter's got 10 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now Gordon. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And Giannis throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the basket by Jokic.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the tournament.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More. great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And then Turner with the dunk.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Jokic, no good. The Bucks leading by 12. That one doesn't drop. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Launches a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic with it. 11 points in the game. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Gordon on the wing from the baseline. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's gotten his first bucket of the night. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I try to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Rollins, he's checked in for Kuzma. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's 2-on-1. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Prince against Gordon. To the wing on the left. Jokic. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Giannis down low.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Outside runner. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots.
Yeah, the only way.
And next up, a look. Glad you could join us.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Takes it inside. Rollins, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hardaway from outside. On target from range.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Jr. is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
Hardaway, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Rollins. Still no points. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Hardaway. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bucks making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Hardaway with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Valanciunas with a screen on Kuzma. 2 on the clock. For 3, Hardaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Portis outside. And he drives in. And then Portis with the dunk.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Valanciunas, they need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
Brent is checked in for Milwaukee. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation Besides maybe Wimby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Antetokounmpo inside. Valanciunas on him. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Hardaway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. This one for three. And again, Denver with a three.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Prince down low, covered by Johnson. Jones with some nice D. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hardaway against Kuzma. And here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Prince. He takes it in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So it'll be Jonas Valanciunas shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Well, when you watch Valanciunas now, the thing that stands out most is the rebounding. On a per-minute basis, he's still one of the best in the league.
Nuggets trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Valanciunas with a screen on Prince. From outside the arc, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Murray passes to Jokic. He's off on the layup. The Bucks leading by 11. Pass to Turner. Back to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Nuggets trail by 13. Murray looking around. And here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, Jokic missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner against Gordon. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Goes back up. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The shot by Brown, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, he's an expert working this set. Murray loves finding...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Jokic! Can't hit it. Milwaukee leading by 13. Now Kuzma. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. Outside Jokic. He launches. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch five.
And the jumper of Jokic. It's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Oh, big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Gordon pulls it down. Jokic. Going to work in the low block.
The assist, Aaron Gordon.
Milwaukee with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Kuzma. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Nikola Jokic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Rotations, these elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Turner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Deflects the pass. And it's the Bucks on the break. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kick out.
Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Back to Porter. Butler with the steal. Curry kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen for Curry. Takes the three. Giannis grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports. It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
It's tipped. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Oh, trying for it. Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Butler kicks to Green. Here's Curry with the three. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
Giannis outside. Pass to Turner. From about 19 feet. And again, the Bucks miss. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure in that one. Didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porter with the steal. Goes up and finished off by Porter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Curry shot is off.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Now here's Porzingis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Milwaukee.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jang. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Here's Turner. Turner missing again.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Goes up the baseline, and it's Green missing. Bucks trail by 4, and it's Turner off the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
And Turner creates a lot of trouble for the defense when he gets physical like that and plays downhill.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Green with a screen on Kuzma. With the drive, Turner with the steal. Here's the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
They grab their own miss. The Bucks trail. From downtown, here's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Curry against Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, G8, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis comes in for Miles Turner, and it's Jang in for Rollins. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. To the middle, out to Porzingis. It's deflected. And here comes the break. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now, here's Portis after the miss from Stephen Curry. Good on the shot. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Green with a screen for Curry. Fires the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
For 3, Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks. And stolen by Portis. The 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. He's got 8. Lets it go. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Prince, that's for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Prince. And the slam by Moody.
And Curry is a great passer. He can get to double-digit assists pretty much any night he focuses on it.
Portis for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry. They get the rebound. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Curry wide open. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
And it's Prince that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Inside, got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. And they're on the break. This one for three. Chang, no luck. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. From deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kuzma finds Giannis. Butler with the steal. Chang against Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
The shot, no good. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Your attention to center court and get ready for that.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
When you've got two great players going at it like this.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Prince against Curry. Over in the corner, Turner beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. And Curry, here we go. It's tipped. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Prince dishes to Turner. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, Kevin.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Green with a screen on Prince. Curry passes to Green. Plays it up and banks it in. That's 7 points for Draymond Green.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Hollins comes in for Jang. Now here's Kuzma. He has 6. Turner passes to Giannis. Left side, Turner. And it's good from the elbow. Turner's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Curry is inside, guarded by Kuzma. Porzingis passes to Curry, back to Porzingis, shoots over Turner. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner, lets the 3 fly, and Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 13. Green with a screen on Kuzma. Curry dishes to Green. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Here's Kuzma. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 9 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And it's Butler missing. Milwaukee leading by 14. Prince, the pass to Turner. Back to Prince. Out to Turner. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got his 3rd assist on the night. Green, the screen. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. On its way from Turner for 2. Yes, that goes in. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. Outside Portis, lets it go with a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Prince. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
A nice shot by Moody. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. But how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Hollins is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
It's Curry with the drive. Green with a screen on Prince. Back to Green. The 3. Kuzma can't get it to go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And it's Green missing. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Butler. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. For 3, Portis. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. And the wide open shot from Green. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Now onto the Kumbo. Portis. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Well, there is no distance outside of Curry's range. That makes him one of the most difficult covers in the history of this league.
Antetokounmpo. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Does not go. Curry with it. Guarded now by Prince. It's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets down here.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Antetokounmpo fires. Jumper is off. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And they get it back. Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a...
Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Porzingis pulls it down. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Bucks. Now onto the Kumbo. Here's Porter. Shoots. Can't get it to go.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Kuzma against Curry. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it.
When it was just when you just could have told me you just want. My bad. I could have told you I passed and matched my foot on the gas, cause all of you goofy. None of you know how to act. Sad when you my last. Hey, something you never might have. Hey, I look at them and I laugh. Why I gotta tell you to go get a bag? What do you?
Up next. Feels like just yesterday we were watching. The NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugans Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Jokic from the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
SGA, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So it's Denver now. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Connects from downtown.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Down low. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Degner that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Here's Murray. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a three. And Nikola Jokic with the three. Jokic has got 10 points.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And SGA gets it to go. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jokic with a screen on Gordon. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Basket counts. And that's 15 points for Nikola Jokic.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Holmgren inside. He's against Murray. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Jokic, good.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
And SGA throws it down.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Shot is good by Gordon.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. They get it back. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Jokic going inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Jokic has got 26.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense...
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Denver up by 12. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Holmgren in at center. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray finds Jokic. Here's the hook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Outside, SGA. The putback. Holmgren! Timed the finish perfectly.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." PA?
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. SGA passes to Holmgren, and here's SGA outside. Wallace, second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Wallace has got his first points in this one.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Pass to Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Holmgren against Jokic. Up top, Gordon. Over Holmgren. Gordon can't hit. Thunder trail by 15. There's Holmgren on the slam.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
And here's Jokic. 32 points in the game for him. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Jokic, and it's Denver with another.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's SGA, pass to Holmgren from 18 feet away, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren. Jokic against Holmgren. Here's Murray, the 3. That one is off. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. Good D by SGA. No luck on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
Now let's take a moment. That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Cameron Johnson. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hardaway finds Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Williams defending. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Hardaway. Williams against Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
On the wing, Caruso. Covered by Johnson. Caruso, pass to Williams. Nice D from Valanciunas.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Misses from short range. The Nuggets lead by 15. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Fires the three. Hardaway, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell finds Williams. Stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Valanciunas, count it, good. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
A little burst of athleticism from Jonas Valanciunas. You gotta love it when the big fella turns on the jets and drives to the cup.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 15. Now here's Hardaway. Tipped away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace's shot is good.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Outside Hardaway. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Up top, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
50 seconds left in the third. Here's Hardaway. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hardaway's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Mitchell. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Williams. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso. Jones against Mitchell. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Jones from outside. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Hardaway. 3 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Hardaway from outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Dort, a screen on Johnson. Here's Williams. Jones grabs the board.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. Good work there as it goes.
This guy's been adept at finding ways to finish inside. Jonas Valanciunas doesn't miss many of these chances. Given an opportunity, he'll deliver.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 20. Williams in the post. Covered by Johnson. Williams misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Holmgren against Valanciunas. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Jokic fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Thunder trail by 16. Brown with a steal. Now Gordon. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Williams rips down the board. And Oklahoma City shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. SGA against Murray. Here's Jokic. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep. SGA pulls it down. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Jokic. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He shoots. Rebounded by the Nuggets. Gordon. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen.
When I walk out, hey, in the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on the pop out. I've been balling every day, no one can stop it.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And, you know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3. SGA against Curry. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside Butler. There's the three. The shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young star.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Holmgren. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors, another three.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Butler. Curry on the wing. Green with a screen for Curry. Clock at 6. Outside, Porzingis takes a three. A nice shot by Moody.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Moody's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Holmgren gets the bucket. Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking around. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the basket by Curry.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Curry against SGA. To the inside. The Thunder pull it in, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Caruso against Curry. Green, and Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. Your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Thunder trailing by 6. Over in the corner, George. Back to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Holmgren wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Curry outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
And looking now at the numbers for Green, he had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Williams kicks to Caruso. And he makes that one. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Well, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. Second, the Thunder.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
It's Curry outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back outside for Curry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, you got a feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last out.
Both free throws good from SGA. 16 seconds left in the first half. And here is Curry. He has 35. Down low, here's Porzingis. Left side Curry. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hey, folks.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a...
All right, fellas. That is more than enough of us. Let's see.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. That one misses. Nice D from Porzingis. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry with it. He's picked up and again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
The kick out to Williams. Dort wide open. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by SGA. From past the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Curry against SGA. There's the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. SGA double team. Caruso, a screen on Green. Here's Holmgren. Put on the bucket. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
You see the touch Holmgren has down low. He's so comfortable attacking the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Thunder have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
SGA passes to Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
For Oklahoma City, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Holmgren hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In by Porzingis. It's Curry outside, and Holmgren pulls it down. Caruso looking for an opening. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Over Moody. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. Holmgren's got 36.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry against SGA. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Porzingis against SGA. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. He gets that one. 26 points for him.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Curry passes to Moody. Green with a screen on George. Back to Curry, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Thunder trailing by 3. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Porzingis. It's Curry outside. The putback. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They double-team Curry. Here's Porzingis. Green outside. Williams against Curry. Clock at 4. Porzingis fires. And the rejection by Holmgren. And stolen by Caruso. Jumps up. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Great instinct from Caruso to grab the steal and send it up the court.
Green, the screen. Curry. Cleared away by Caruso. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Curry. Porzingis with the steal. For 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
He makes the first of 3, and that puts them up by 5. And he makes the second one, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Green, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Got it to go!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Thunder trailing by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Curry. Again. Williams with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Curry on the wing. SGA defending. Launches it. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And the layup is off. And the Warriors with possession here. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Down it goes for 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, fourth personal foul, third team foul.
It's the first, and that brings them to within 10.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Stephen Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren. So we see the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
With a strong heartbeat.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg. Clark, fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Williams passes to Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. First trip to the line for him here. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
That one goes in.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pulls up on the wing. Turner, no good.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Kuzma for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Pass to Turner. Sinks it from distance. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Porter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Nice shot by Turner.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Pass to Porter. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Porter's got 5 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Williams passes to Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry. After review, the ruling on the floor stands. It will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pulls it from the corner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Prince is checked in for Rollins. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Portis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Portis has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Once again, a turnover leads to points.
And they've really made the most of all those chances they've had from these turnovers. It's really driving their offense right now. Actually, it's their best offense.
And then Porter with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that one good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Portis into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Out to Portis. 3-pointer. Cash. Assisting on the play with Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night. SGA against Porter. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Clark heading into the postseason.
Oh, hey, how about that time right there? Big time. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Fires from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Fires the 3. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Porter. Portis has got 20 points.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 25 points in the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
From deep, SGA. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Out to Portis. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the boards. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Portis gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The drive by Porter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Lou Dort picks one up.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Jang, he's checked in for the Bucks. They set the screen. SGA, good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis outside. Porter, the pass to Portis from the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. Portis has got 35 in the game.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And they've been one of the more exciting teams in the league this year, besting most of their opponents by a healthy margin.
Yeah, not many close games for them this year. When they win big. That kind of dominance has made them feared by the rest of the league.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 7 three-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for that.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the big...
Taking a look here at the Thunder, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Thunder.
I think it's funny watching these guys play.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Antetokounmpo. For 3. No luck on that one.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Caruso with the bucket. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Portis for 3. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Portis for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And keeping us updated from the side. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Portis gets the bucket.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying.
Yet another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Caruso with the bucket. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Williams.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub, just playing above the rim.
Here's Porter. He's got 12. Here's Portis for 3. SGA pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Dort outside, from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Portis outside. Porter the pass to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Holmgren finds Dort. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vertical, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Yes, it's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Here's Dort, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Portis for 3. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and, you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Williams passes to Dort, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And so it's Milwaukee continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defense has forced a number of key... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. And the shot goes.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Portis for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 20. Launches it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter pass to Portis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Offensive board. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense.
Another possession, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis hits yet again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Portis. He's covered by Holmgren. Portis' shot is off. Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Caruso finds SGA. And the layup is good off the glass. 32 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside
and Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Milwaukee leading by 22. Here's Portis, rejected by Holmgren, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Porter gets the bucket. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. SGA passes to Dort. Back to SGA. From deep. Fires in the triple. SGA's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And that's what we expect from Williams, just taking it up strong.
So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA. Holmgren's got 26 points.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And by picking up a hard-earned win tonight, they've captured the deciding game in the season series, finishing 2-1 against OKC.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bobby Portis.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pass to Turner. Over Williams. Nice shot by Turner.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Here's Holmgren. There's the drive. And the shot goes down.
Strong move. I mean, Holmgren loves to create off the bounce. At 7-1, that's extremely rare.
Back to Porter. Turner for three. Rejected by Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
SGA hits them both. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at small forward. And it's Jokic missing. Porter passes to Giannis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
That sweet high-arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Devin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Porter, no luck. Denver leading by 8. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Jang, and it's Prince in for Kevin Porter. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now Brown, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Gordon kicks to Jokic. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Murray. This game he had 12. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 10 points for Jokic.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's in there.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray the pass to Watson. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-4 run. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jokic against Prince. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Prince can't hit.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And so... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Prince, and it's Jackson in at the 3 spot.
Jokic has every shot.
Bucks trail by 15. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Murray outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside, deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Brown wide open. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. All right, now let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage. Number 5, the Nuggets.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important...
Giannis!
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. Pass to Rollins. Back to Portis. Fires from deep. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing. Jokic inside. Working on Portis. Jokic kicks to Murray. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing it down.
Rollins with the bucket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Portis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Murray, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Back to Jokic, 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Watson, the pass to Jokic, over Jackson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And here's Prince outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Jackson. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there.
Whoa! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Murray for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for the band.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Denver Nuggets. That is more than enough of us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Beat it to the big and let him work.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jones. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Hardaway in at the two. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Porter, here we go. And he lays it straight in.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Valanciunas with a screen on Prince. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Offensive rebound. Giannis kicks to Portis. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Hardaway for three. Another three for Denver.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Hardaway against Prince. Back to Hardaway. From deep three-point land. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Tipped away. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Prince can't hit. Denver leading by 18. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. Prince has got his 2nd basket of the night. Denver's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the 3rd quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Valanciunas with a screen on Prince. For the three. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green finds Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Hardaway's got 15 points here in the second half. Porter looking it over. Shot from the wing. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Nuggets are gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Prince against Hardaway. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 19. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Porter outside. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 17. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Denver shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. From downtown, that doesn't go either for Hardaway. Here's Prince, misses in close. Up in time, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position. Jokic takes a two-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hardaway passes to Murray. Jokic against Turner. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Jokic. Bucks trail by 17. Now Turner. This one for 3. Rollins with the bucket.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Murray down low. Guarded by Porter. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out to the right wing. Jokic against Turner. Now, here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Turner.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Porter outside. Puts up a deep 3. That one is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The 3 is off. It's tipped. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Porter. Murray. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Jokic pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Here's Murray. And here's Jokic. Great key. That forced that miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Denver grabs it. Outside Murray. Now Gordon from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Milwaukee with the ball. Down by 15. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A deep three. Cleared away by Turner. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
stages of this regular season. These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. The 3-ball, pure from 3-point range.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Curry passes to Green. Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Here's Porzingis. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Gets the 3 to fall.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside, Rollins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Porzingis grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter from outside. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Drive by Curry. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry. Porter with the steal. He goes up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The 3 from Curry. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter the pass to Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry surveys. Inside, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
Warriors trail by 3. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 12.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Kuzma, the pass to Turner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Rollins passes to Porter. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Nice shot by Turner.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Moody. Green, a screen. Back to Curry. Launches the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Moody. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the right side. Rollins passes to Turner. And stolen by Porzingis. Now Curry. He's guarded by Porter. Pulls it from 20. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 14. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Curry rises up and hits the 3. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Jang comes in for Rollins. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Porter against Curry. Releases from 15. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry goes in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Curry, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter to the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Here's Jang. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
This is why you run the offense through him. He makes great decisions with the ball in his hands. He doesn't telegraph what he's going to do. He can pass it. He can.
All right, let's take a look around the league at some of the other games going on right now. The New York Knicks trailing the Spurs out in San Antonio. Still a 2-point game as that one's in the 4th. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 2. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Bucks trail. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Portis for the lead. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Butler against Kuzma. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Porter against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Now Porzingis. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Pass to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
Outside Porter. There's the three. The Warriors pull it in.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Down low. Pass to Moody from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Such an underappreciated passer. Draymond has set up more than a few three balls in his career.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Porter from outside. Called in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From the arc. The shot no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porter the pass to Portis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Missed inside. Milwaukee leading by 4. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I just love the ball move.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. The shot by Butler, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-7 run. Porter gets the bucket.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Butler. Green, a screen. Clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
And here's Turner from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Curry draws the double. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milwaukee leading by 6. The drive by Porter, and he banks in the layup. Porter's got 18.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Milwaukee out in front, up by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
We got to close this quarter out. And it's been...
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
The 3 from Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. A deep 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 13. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Well, the Warriors shooting it at 52%. And here's Curry for three. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 30.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Misses the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Antetokounmpo for three. And another miss by Milwaukee. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Kuzma. Turner. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Butler fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! The Bucks leading by 9. Porzingis! No good from three! Shoots a three. That misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Old Green rips down the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Golden State now running out of time. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry. Curry from inside.
And Curry having some fun out there right now. This is the competitive environment he loves.
Turner. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Stephen Curry. Cleared away by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 8. Porter with it. Green picks him up. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Kuzma. Curry with a steal. 1:16 left in the game. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Now Kuzma from downtown. Porzingis there for the rebound. Porter with the steal. Now Turner takes a three. Antetokounmpo jams it home.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, if you need a big one, just give it to Steph Curry. Got quite a few rings to back that up.
Turner. Oh, he jammed it.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Curry against Porter. From deep. Good. Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, you never want to foul Steph Curry. Quite simply, the greatest shooter we've ever seen.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
So it's Milwaukee now.
Warriors foul. Kristaps Porzingis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Oklahoma City. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Gordon. Clock at 6, 18 feet out, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got the first points up on the board here for the Nuggets. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss. Gordon goes in. He drains the quick shot.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
Johnson against Williams. Pass to Jokic. Over Holmgren. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. Jokic, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Murray, the Thunder making the shot. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. Jokic has got 5.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Brown. With the fadeaway. Another miss by Jokic.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Caruso grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's stolen by Brown. One-on-one here. Jokic inside. Working on Holmgren. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Kevin?
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
And the basket is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Caruso. To the paint, there's Williams. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic with the rebound. on the wing, Johnson. Jokic against Holmgren. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Back to Johnson, beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. Johnson, the pass to Gordon. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Now Caruso. And a wide open look for SGA. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter. Jokic against Holmgren. Now here's Jokic. T right on him. The Thunder pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
The Thunder with the lead, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and one.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Back to Dort for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A floater. What touch by the big man, Jokic. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Holmgren. Good defense by Jokic.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Murray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Caruso. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-4 run. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Murray. SGA, no good. Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to Minnesota. SGA against Murray. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
The imposing presence of the Joker inside turns away the finish right at the rim.
Out to the wing. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander guy. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything.
And shifting gears, back to the half we just watched. SGA, outstanding.
It's been all.
And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, home in the paint. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Hardaway, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Now here's Jones. Shoots it up. Hardaway, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Dort with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Hardaway. And a minute played as the second half gets going. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Wow, the big-time range is evident from Hardaway Jr. Go ahead, send it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Hardaway for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half. Now we get a chance to check out Jalen Williams. Since the break, he's come back strong, really making his presence felt. Averaging about 15 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Now here's Hardaway. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Hardaway. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
There's a certain assertiveness that Hardaway Jr. plays with, right? When he's engaged and in control, big-time scorer.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
In a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Drills the three-pointers. Valanciunas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Jones. Still without a basket. Hardaway from outside. He can't get that one. Nice defense from Dort.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
Here's Hardaway. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Hardaway for 3. Nice defense from Dort.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Jones with it. Dort covering. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Get there.
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Hardaway against Gilgeous-Alexander. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 side. Outside Hardaway. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Dort. Off target from outside. Hardaway against Dort. Jokic with the screen on Dort. Hardaway for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got 11 in the second half. Here comes SGA. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hardaway for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And they're running. Over in the corner, Dort. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Hardaway, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. With the shot. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder leading by 11. Outside Williams. Outside Holmgren fires the 3. That's off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And get the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Al Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Now Murray, stolen by Dort.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Oklahoma City.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here is Gordon. No good from 3. Caruso fires. Knocks down the 3. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Green. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And that one's good. SGA, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Dort. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Buckets like this pump Dort up. I mean, you can tell he loves finishing right on the defense.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one's good. Holmgren. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. SGA passes to Dort to the inside. Holmgren lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Puts it up. Curry with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Right side Porzingis. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Holmgren. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Second team foul.
It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Green with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 5.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Curry. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Brian, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And Porzingis can torch you with the J, which is why you gotta guard him so closely.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And stolen by Porzingis. There's the triple. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. The Thunder with another miss. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. Williams against Butler. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Here's Curry. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Curry looking it over. Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Wide open. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. He's covered by Holmgren. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that 2-man game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Right side Porzingis. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Richard, the 2025 All-Star MVP, Stephen Curry, winning it in his home arena in San Francisco.
It was an impressive feat for Steph, but I still think the format helped him shine a little bit, but no question, this man was dropping bombs like he always does. An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Caruso misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA from distance.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
And here's Curry for three. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And a deep 3 from Curry. From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Holmgren missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And he gets it to go. And that's now 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
The kick out to Williams. Toward outside. There's the drive. And a missed layup. The Warriors lead by 6. And stolen by Williams. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's SGA. Hauled in by Curry.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. Right side, SGA. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Curry's been giving the defense headaches all night. They're scrambling to contain him, but so far he just keeps finding his shot.
And let's not forget his teammate.
Taking a peek now. And that's a wrap-up.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the 2nd half. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's his first trip to the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
High post Green, out to the right wing. Porzingis for 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And that one's good. SGA.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Here's Curry. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Caruso misses. The Warriors lead by 6. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds Porzingis. Now here's Curry. 32 points in the game for him. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over SGA. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the attack, Curry. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's SGA, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors lead by 9. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Outside for Butler. Outside Moody. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Holmgren. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Thunder trail by 5. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Cat from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his form.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Inside. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Williams finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From deep, Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 6th assist of the night.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Curry, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts up a deep 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Up again, Caruso. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's SGA. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And it's Williams off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Curry against SGA. Curry, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Williams, chalk up 2 there. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Curry with it. Caruso covers. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Curry to the paint.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Caruso, count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now Caruso. Holmgren with it. Holmgren off the bounce, and he slams it down.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Green with a screen on SGA. Porzingis misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Butler with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Green with a screen on Dort. Now Porzingis. And no one in the vicinity.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Holmgren. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Porzingis. Fires the 3. Porzingis drills it from extended range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, Green rips down the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Cash from downtown.
How many times have we seen this? His team needs a bucket, and Steph does what Steph does.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Porzingis. Oh, the putback is no good. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Porzingis. Rejected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector. Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
Drives to the hoop. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 5. Buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. From long range. No good. And so it's the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.